Ça a l'air d'aller. J'ai un peu baissé. Après, Danganronpa, c'est un peu fort. Tac. Du coup, bonjour, hello, we're back on Danganronpa 2. On est de retour sur Danganronpa 2. C'était le chapitre 4 et on avait le class trial qui va commencer. Et puis voilà. Yeah, time to continue and to figure out who killed Nekomaruuuuuuuuu, and yeah. Tac. Je sais pas si mon micro est bien ou pas. Ah, j'espère que ça va aller. I hope it's okay, like the sound of the game and my sound is okay. Et du coup, on va continuer. Let's continue.
Huh?
Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaruuuuuuuu's body. No, wait! There's a small rock-like fragment underneath Nekomaruuuuuuu's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look! There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaruuuuuu's body. I forgot that she says Nekomaru, not Nekomaru. But oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomaruuuuu's body. There are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that there is not on top of his body? Huh.
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Chiaki is great. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need a clue, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like she likes that. It's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. I'm going back that far?
Like,
come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling? What's that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out. So I went back to my room and fell back to asleep. In the end, I never find out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. No, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You didn't know either? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out my room, I happened to glance at the launch clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Almost 6 a.m. Sorry. Damn, I don't know how to say the hours too, but I'm in English too. Oh god. Je suis un clown. I'm a clown. Fuck. I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to trouble to remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable.
I see.
In this case, Monokuma file, there is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with with Shiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different color is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portraits is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? How does that pertain to Nekomaruuuuuuuu's murder? It's Nekomaruuuuuu's body. It's clearly broken. Looks like it's been so severely damaged that even its head was detained. That be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaruuuuuu's robot body should be durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaruuuuuuu to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaruuuuuuuu didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaruuuuuuu was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaruuuuuuu was still killed. And he was one of our friends. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is it?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaruuuuuuuuu. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight. Him head on. But even then, he could leave himself open to attack. Right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaruuuuuuuuu was even stronger. After he became a robot, I can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoughtfully. There is a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaruuuuuuuu's left. Wait. No! Wait! Left leg. The same wire is tied to his arm. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaruuuuuuuuu first. Who did this? And how are they able to find Nekomaruuuuuuuuu? Also, the tip of this wire looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? This is sturdy metal wire tied up to Nekomaruuuuuuu's left leg. Okay. The cover of his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might be able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaruuuuuu's neck. Is this? That's right, it's a cutting edge function that puts my other function to sleep. Even if I have insomnia, just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaruuuuuuuu enter sleep mode? But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaruuuuuuu's neck. Even if Nekomaruuuuuuuu was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaruuuuuu's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seemed to be flowing heavy as from Nekomaruuuuu's head. Probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Nekomaruuuuuuuu, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaruuuuuu's body. Yeah. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did the pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there is a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaruuuuuuuu's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door hasn't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. But what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaruuuuuuuuu. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got so what? Okay, by something like that. Like this, even Coach Nekomaruuuuuuuu wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. He's not even holding it. She's doing all the work, he's not even doing much. Hajime, what?
It's no use. It's barely budging.
I wonder why.
Didn't I tell you?
Did I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be.
Bruh.
My body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a weapon. Okay. Well, there's only one person who couldn't lift something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaruuuuuuuu is definitely the only one. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicion because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaruuuuuuuu. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaruuuuuuuu. This hammer is a weapon? It looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There is no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Maybe the room... I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thoughts. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door, as far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's too dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well...
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You are the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You...
Man, it's so noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
Don't you guys, there's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
What kind of sound is it? It's like a high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from stairs. Maybe it's better if we go check it out. That sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Soon as... Okay, but... You're not going, Akane.
Hey.
Oh, that sound is annoying. And I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if we just... It's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wanted to stay here. Huh? I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so.
Yep.
I don't hear much. Wait. Attends, wait. Ah, voilà. Dude. Pardon, sorry. Oh?
See?
Jeez, so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing.
Hey. See?
Why don't you answer it? I don't know.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyiko? Jeez, you do know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still at Strawberry House? Even if we want to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke that damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? Did he actually say bastard? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
we're safe, but we can't find Nekomaruuuuuuuuu anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it! So that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaruuuuuuuu? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Great Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see, Great Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Oh shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
dumbass!
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Oh yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he?
Like,
Bruh. Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards! Bruh.
Hey.
So the call come from Strawberry House. Apparently, the other can come here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. It prevents the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it broken from both sides? There's a sturdy chain around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside then. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently, Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hopes in him. You're right. But Murokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not, we're screwed! Hey, are you even listening?
Bastard.
Hey, are you Are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh? On. We became Nagito.
Jeez.
Oh god. Don't harm me. I figure you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everything here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us? Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's okay, what the fuck? To being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, it is alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Ah, it is alright if you wait a little bit before you do that.
Did you call for me?
Oh shit, pardon. Get the Monokuma file, right? What? He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you!
Red bean bread and milk.
Red bean bread and milk! And there's a bonus item!
It's the Monokuma file.
The Monokuma file!
Do your best.
Come on! Satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation! Why is Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene and we have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is irresponsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way. Oh god. Worst part of the game. We're given because of this little step back. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end and to prepare for the class trial, right? Because like, bruh, why are we still here? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation or our end. But it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Oh god! I hate how, like, oh god. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. Oh god. How beautiful. Oh god. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such a beauty. Oh god. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. I'm glad that he doesn't say it out loud. So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming, oh god, becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on this, be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? Oh god, can I kick his butt? Cause bruh. He's awful. I must make sure I face this case mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is true hope. Oh, and like they didn't. Guys, when do we try some events in this case? You know, so we can probably understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then, let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Taishi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Great Tower. We needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma's Taishi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disassembled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Frediko suggests that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too.
And
must be
that
the
was
ruler of
everything that
Kalsat.
happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to Great Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot. If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Great Tower.
You serious?
Yeah, seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru go into Great Tower?
Hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right, after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did the clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Okay? Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same as trash like. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. I really hate Akito. I really don't like him. Kazuchi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? Stuff about rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about? Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking your time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Wow, what the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
Really, Gundam? Bruh.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know! I'm in the middle of doing that!
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Rico, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
I must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey,
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's five... Okay. Okay, man, thanks to Fuiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
what's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
I did not feel like it shook.
Hey,
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging on me, to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who, was clinging to Rico.
That's obviously
That's
wrong.
not the important part. And that's what happened after. Do you guys just separate?
Hey,
I decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Right, you.
Hey, you better not trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not for now. I'm not for now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at the sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge. It turns out it was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey,
That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would muster the strength to follow him.
hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting... What? Oh, was I right? Of course not, asshole, you're completely wrong. Kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass. Kick his ass, kick his ass. You need a good ass kicked. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were a pick or something. But that can't be right. After all, we already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Oh my god! Here and now, that's one. Okay. Oui! Yes! Oui!
Let's make history. I mean... I get it.
That.
Hey, huh? Hey, bastard!
Oh my god. It's gonna go to the final dead room.
Damn right.
Oh my god. Oh! Can see them on the map. That's cute. Okay.
This, too, must be the will of Cosmos. Judgment! Let's make history. Listen well.
Ok. I'm glad I did that. J'ai bien fait de venir ici. J'ai un autre truc à check. I have something else. Maybe the elevator. Oh, wait.
Man. Yeah. Hey! You. Huh? Whoa! You serious? Huh? Huh?
Okay. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, let's go! Final dead room. It's like an escape game, so I don't quite remember how to do it, to be honest. Je me rappelle plus trop comment gérer cet endroit. This is the final dead room. The door just locked. Okay. I open. Looked again. There is some since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito? Oh my god.
Could it be? That's wrong.
Escape.
Alrighty. Leave it to me.
Wow! Okay, I don't quite remember, so yeah. Yay!
I got it.
No, wait, I need to take notes. Okay, wait. Parce que je suis un boulet, je suis capable d'oublier. I can forget sometimes. So yeah, time to take notes. S. Zéro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, S. Et le reste. Ok. Ça a dit que c'était les jours de la semaine. C'est pas un... Wait. Tac. Voilà. On ouvre ça. On récupère ça. Tac. Y'a rien d'autre, mis à part le 5. J'avais 5, 9, 3, 7, 8. Je crois que c'est un 4, peut-être. Ok, ça c'est... J'essaie de me rappeler vite fait. Hein. Wow!
Alrighty.
Ok. Tac.
Enough of...
Ok. Non. Oh, c'est marqué the news. Watch the news. Ah putain, je suis trop conne. Wait. Nord. 3. Est. Là. Du coup 9. Ouest. C'est 5. Je crois. Spire. Spire. Et sud, c'est 7. Boum! Allez, ça c'est fait.
No problem.
Nice. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Attends. Okay, wait. Ok. Mardi. Oh, attends. Non. C'est bon. I know. I think. Ouais, je me disais.
Alrighty.
Oh putain, attends, je suis un boulet. Ok, minutes. Quel est le rapport? Je pense que c'est... Est-ce que c'est des lettres ou des numéros? Je suis en train de me dire. Wait. Je sais plus du tout. Parce qu'en vrai, je me dis... Putain, en fait, ça me perturbe. Attends, j'ai combien de place? How much space do I have? J'ai 7 places. Ah, ça fait 8. Putain. Celui-là, ça va être un peu... Attendez. I'm thinking. À moins que ça fasse... Un là, 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Si on me passe à 6, ça peut passer encore. Du coup, ça ferait... Ah, si c'est encore des numéros ou pas. 3. 4. 2, 3. Non, c'est pas ça. Ouais, c'est pas ça. Attends, does she say anything?
Could it be?
Wait. S. E. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oui, ça parle de... Mon ref. Ouais, ça fait... Bruh, I'm stuck. Du coup, c'est les lettres, mais... Je peux pas ouvrir le truc. Ah, si c'est... M... Ah bon, après la suite... Attends. Le 3... 1, 2, 2, 3, M, après 2, 2. Je fais des tests. I don't know what I'm doing. Lady, you're not helping. Ok. Ah, j'ai bien noté comme ça. That's what I write it down. But like...
I got it!
Yay! Oh yeah, sure, but like... Ça m'arrange à quoi en fait là? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Vraiment, ça aurait été une dinguerie si je me rappelais de ce que je devais faire ici. That would have been amazing if I remembered what I need to do here. Because I really don't. Il me semble, les petits points qu'il y a sur le truc, ils sont importants. I know the points on the thing are important. So maybe not. Wait. Ok, c'est peut-être autre chose. Wait. Ok, oui. Merde. Ah. Ok, ça par contre. Ok, wait. Attends, wait. Les points qui sont machinés, c'est les points. Ça fait. Point. 0. Point. Point. Mais c'est... Wesh. Alors... C'est pas le 4. Pas le 5, c'est pas le 6. Ça c'est 4. Tac. Trois.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Mais ça me perturbe parce que les autres, je sais pas si c'est 7. Comme le 7, c'est le seul à avoir 3 points. Je sais pas si ça fait 7, 6. Par exemple.
Leave it to me. I see.
Là, c'est 7, 4, 6. Non. 9, peut-être. Mais le 7, c'est sûr. Perturbé. Kinda lost. Non. They really give it to me. They really like, yeah, that's the number. I got it right for. Never mind, I didn't got it right at all. Ouais, non. Wait, mais pourquoi? Genre. Attends. Ça fait 9. 8. 9, 8. 7. 5. Attends. Pourquoi 9 en premier? Oui. Bah écoute, ok hein. Mais j'ai toujours pas compris pourquoi c'était 9, 8, 7, 5. I still... Wait, Bon bah c'est pas grave, it's fine. If I don't know. C'est pas grave. Nagito just gave the answer. He was like, yeah, goddamn, you're too slow.
That's...
The game is not over yet.
Could it be? I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
You can't. Hey. You can't.
What the fuck?
That's... Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Bruh.
I've only removed one bowler, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but Even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh god. Oh, looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. What? Well, she's understandable how scared she is right now. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go to the octagon. I don't know. Understandable. Really scary. This is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room!
Well,
Congratulations, Nagito! Oh, he's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you challenge yourself at the highest difficulty with only a chance of success.
here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this a future foundation spile? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
You. What are you giving without permission? Let's see, one more special prize. Ah, here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy, meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how do I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whatever, you're a bit or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. If I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. Oh god, why are you thinking about Hajime now? You'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. Oh my god. Please. I don't want to read. Oh god. Oh no, stop laughing like that, you. What are you laughing about? Oh well, I was just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profile. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Hey Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know. What's she talking about?
Hey!
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, mon ami,
Hey!
you're cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you
No.
saying?
No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
possibilities, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wire. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like could be ultimate weapon. I wonder where that ultimate weapon is. A window? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to this. Well, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertain various possibilities as walked slowly towards the window. And then for a moment I peeked out that window. Huh? This is actually so outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Oh god, no. Oh my god, stop laughing, bruh! See, that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a large perspective of a funhouse with this. Refrigerator here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door I peeked inside. I see. There are poison stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, we'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this lead underground based on the sketch to okay? No, maybe in this door. Maybe. Uh-oh. Should finally take a look at the 5 I received from Nekomaruuuuuuuuu. Carefully. Huh? Oh no. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuiko. I wonder if the elevator has been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. I love how she's so cute. Like, she's adorable. And trop cute. Sorry. So, what are you gonna do? Alright, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Can we leave? Can we... Shiaki, stay behind me. I think we need to leave. Let's leave, please. Let's leave. Huh? Yeah, Shiaki, let's leave. No, no, no. Let's call them. Let's call them. Bro, let's just go. Shiaki.
Huh?
What? Why is he here? I don't know. Can we leave? Can we actually leave, please? I don't... Okay.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. Oh god. Nagito? Why are you here? Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Oh god. Okay, let me leave. No. I'm not handling this situation. There's no way he actually teleported, I think. There's probably some sort of an explanation. I don't know! Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Survey House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. To go to nine before they happened.
Hey.
Oh, I need to tell you that. I cleared the final dead room! Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game.
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used the one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That's... You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew it was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so... suicidal... Okay. It's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain okay. Some things. And one of those, right, the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. And then, move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Or would you even be able to do that? And how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
Speak freely for change. Huh? Thanks to that, I was able to clear salty conviction file. No. For life. Killing that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the killing school life, anything to us whatsoever, there was information about the order of the killing and who the killer was for each incident.
Right?
Byakuya, of course. Someone important living stuck to death place.
Hey.
Second murder, the serial killer among the group. actually torturing that happened.
Hey.
What you guys think about these strange minorities? Definitely strange.
Well,
You're trying to say?
Hey.
It's suicide. Something or not, something should think about on their own. Trying to tell you guys the truth. The truth, are you sure you're not trying to confuse us?
Jeez. Well... Yep.
Perhaps.
How unfortunate.
Because about that. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
That Hajime would be the only one who remembers them.
Right?
That ends now. Are you serious?
Man. Well...
Ultimate talent.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a step ladder, but you should feel honored. Oh, shut the fuck up, Nagito. What the hell does that mean?
Stop it.
Oh my god, shut up! Oh my god! Kick him, Hajime, for real. Putain.
There's no mistake. You don't even know? Man. That's not it. Hey,
Hold it.
what?
Well,
Maybe important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekomaruuuuuuuuu murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway.
Yep.
hey, hey.
Hey,
So,
Oh my god, he's so annoying. Myself, I just want to focus shining thing doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez,
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you. One little different weapons there. It's also...
Stop it.
Oh my god, Hajime, push him, like, oh my god. Oh putain. Kick his ass, bruh. Hajime, I would understand, like, do something about him. Cause like, damn. It's understandable, like, how an asshole he's becoming, like.
Oh.
You're right. Bye now.
Hey.
Yeah, Hajime, it's okay, I already know. You need to focus on Nekomaruuuuuuuu's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home, that's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaruuuuuuu's case. I'm glad I have Shaki with me.
Well,
She's so sweet. She's the sweetest, like for real. Nagito is just an asshole. Oh shit! I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam?
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, the thing about the compass? Look, I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
And as for your opinion, just tell me the results. Oh, well. Just like that. Huh? What do you mean by that?
That's obvious. Now then. Oh my.
I don't want to know what he knows. I just want to kick his ass. Yo, Fuyiko.
Damn right.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm a little late. Okay. Kazuichi.
Hey. Right.
Gundam.
Judgment!
Yay.
Hey. See? Yep. Well,
Je pense que j'irai bientôt faire une pause pour aller me prendre un truc à manger. Probably try to... I'll probably get something to eat.
You serious? Damn it. right? Huh?
It cannot be. I won't forgive you.
You don't know?
Damn!
You stay quiet.
Hello, hello.
Jeez. Ah. Well...
Strange now too. For why? Because he's an asshole. Always was and always will be. Because like he's horrible.
Huh? Maybe...
Okay. Two. No. Ah. It's a type of cloud that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time. Yeah, we know that. We know it. Say. What's wrong with him? Scratching over Nekomaruuuuuuuu's body and almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
This is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
Guys overlook an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
Some nerve fragments of the killer that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Take this.
Hey,
That's strange.
see?
That's,
Now then.
uh, let's see.
Well...
Should try it out.
You don't know? It's obvious. Well... Huh? See?
Oh no. Oh my god.
Hey. Huh? Now then. Right?
Oh putain.
Huh? Damn right.
Yep.
Hey. Jeez. Jeez, you're pathetic.
Il est vraiment chiant, c'est une dinguerie.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
You? Hey, hey, now then. Even so. Hey. Yep. Hey, hey.
Impossible!
Hold it. So... Hey, hey!
I wonder why.
Hey, hey. I see. See? Now then. See? Well... What?
Uh-oh.
It
Sorry,
appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
bruh.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Uh-oh.
Jeez, you're pathetic. It appears you cannot escape. It's nearly showtime!
Yep.
Damn it! Well... Man.
It's horrible.
Damn it. What? Isn't that right?
Oh my god. When he says, isn't that right? Oh god.
Well... Hey. No good at all.
I'll punch him before going.
Right?
Punch him.
Man.
I'm kicking his ass. I'm kicking his ass. I'm so done with the with everything he says.
Hey. Well, yeah.
Bruh. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderful vulgar trial ground, but it's exhausting to discuss less things, so let's just get on with it already.
Hey!
Hey,
Come
don't go
on
talking
now.
without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm
Otherwise, I'll roll a
really
dice, and
angry.
based on the results, I'll give you... Oh, what the fuck?
Now then.
Okay, Nekoma, what the fuck? Okay. Whoa. I really need to get my hands on the other Metal Gear games. I really want to try Metal Gear 4. Like, at least 4. I think I need to play Twin Snakes too. And I think there is quite a few games. I'm so sad. Nekomaruuuuuuuuu died. And I think I need to eat! I'm hungry! Je vais aller manger. Reviens. Je vais me prendre un truc à graille. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Je reviens. Break time! Hop. Kept you waiting, huh? Sorry for the wait. Pardon pour l'attente. I got my food. Wait. It still doesn't have a, like, ultimate, okay. Oh shit, I didn't change the, Ah! I'm a dumbass. I was looking at the Hajime thing. Bruh. Welcome to the chat. And hello.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get wrapped up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaruuuuuuuu risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Bruh.
Emerson, I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Oh shit.
You're not. You're much
I
classier
choked.
than that.
Oh shit.
Looks
Putain.
like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
Oh,
We
bruh.
just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaruuuuuuuu's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
The weapon is the pillar.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, fuck. Shit. My bad.
Damn it!
Oh shit.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene.
That pillar.
No, the hammer!
Merde.
The killer used that and beat the crap.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Merde.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
New
No,
looking
the
hammer?
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Ok,
No,
ok.
it's wrong.
C'était soit l'un, soit l'autre. Was like, yeah.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaruuuuuuu's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I see!
Boom! Nice.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
And Jimmy didn't even help.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
For real?
For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, wait. What?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
On the floor.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Over pillar.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What
Pillar
about tipping the
fragments.
pillar over?
Oh,
They
putain,
aimed
ik heb
right for
pannen.
his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Ik heb pannen.
Considering the
Sorry.
pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia! I'm getting hella excited!
Maybe.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Okay,
No, that's
nice.
wrong.
Good. Nice, nice, nice.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaruu's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over,
Je
then
pense
how
par
did the
contre,
killer murder Nekomaru with
j'arrêterai
that
le stream
pillar?
après le class trial.
How
I'll stop
much longer are
stream
you gonna
after
focus on the
the class
pillar?
trial.
Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Oh.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
The wire and the
A specific
door
item?
knob.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
That he saw as the octagon.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the
Saw the
final dead
ultimate
room?
weapon as the octagon.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
You've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Shut up,
I
Gundam.
am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be
The
called
hamsters!
the ultimate weapon.
The hamsters are
No,
the ultimate
you are far
weapon.
greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
It's blushing!
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope,
Oh, shut
aren't you?
up, Nagito.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? And I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
It
two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that was I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. The Nagito, I think. Je crois. Nagito. No, a strange feeling in tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower
Yeah,
and
strange.
Grape Tower
Yeah, it's really strange
are
feeling. I
actually the
think.
exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Not merde. Ah, fuck. I should have waited. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Sorry.
In truth, are actually the exact
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say
That's
they're
on
both.
me.
I mean, the walls are different colors, and the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
Projection.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Wait.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Shut up.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaruu's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
And so then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh my god. Miss Sonia.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaruu's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While
Why?
we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaruu's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What the heck? What the heck? Wire, chain, broken doorknob. I think it's the broken doorknob that will be used.
There are many different ways.
I think.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Merde.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Me.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by... I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
suis un boulet en fait.
There are many different ways the body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, nice.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding up the pillar, the ball, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Oh, wait.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
No. No. Oh shit, that's not that.
It seems
Okay.
you have forgotten.
Wire. Oil on the floor. Oh, oil on the floor. I'm dumb.
Strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
You
Allow
can't
me to
move
cut through
oil.
those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would be
Yeah.
impossible to move
Voilà.
the oil on the floor.
Putain, je suis un boulet. I'm dumb.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Oh no.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would
Brother
come to this.
smile. Oh
I knew
no.
my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Return. Celebrating Nagito seems all of a sudden. Something happened to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Life-threatening game. Vivo no como ici.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Pocket. His inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, show us a particular picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
The things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
No. Wow, sky.
Here!
Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
And the forest. Here.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. Angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Another clue? Is he talking about that one time? Bruh.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Let's do this. Wait, comment je... Ah, voilà. I forgot how to jump. Ah, voilà. Woohoo! My bad. My bad. I messed up. Well, they exist. They don't exist. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Of the same building? Oh shit. Bruh. Vertically. Wait, nice. Good. Yay! Blue, and blue.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings. They're actually one six-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Above Grape House.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Yep.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is four-sided, and Grape House is six-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Damn.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Bruh.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally
really deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaruuuuuuuu's body in both places?
Aw, your precious yammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Okay. Strange feeling.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaruuuuuuuuu died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
What the heck?
I'm gonna solve this mystery!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of was actually a dummy!
No.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Nekomaruuuuuuu's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said, right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaruuuuuu's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so he couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oof.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Bruh.
Even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaruuuuuu's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaruuuuuu's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Device like that. Device I think. Different floor in the same bit. Elevator! That's an easy one. Oh no. Is this the minigame with the... Oh non, mais putain. No! Putain, on est marre. Elle. Ouais, en vrai, vas-y, je vais mettre ça de côté. Comme ça, je pourrais faire... Et... Tor. Ah! No! Fuck! Je speedrun le truc. Oh merde, putain. Oh putain, faut que je regarde un speedrun de Danganronpa comment c'est. I really need to look how it, like,
body was transported using an elevator?
like what
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
Danganronpa speedrun looks like.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. The floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaruuuuuuuuu.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
elevators have like the breaking contradiction thing.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No,
No, that's
that's
wrong.
wrong. No, that's wrong.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side
C'est
once
beau,
you arrived at the other house, right?
diaporama, on adore. Beautiful.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Bruh.
I'm different from these lowly humans. So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily. I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student,
Oh, shut up.
quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Here! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Stop.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Bruh. Suspended. Suspend.
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call mommy. What? I can already tell I won't be pleasant by this. Ah, then let me say it right away. I'm already used. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Morning. What? What? Whoa, huh? So you, oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious stoofatly.
Bruh. Yeah, let's save. Je pense que je vais au finir le class trail. Et puis hop.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
No, it's not.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Bruh.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaruuuuuuuu's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's
I
fine.
see.
Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Yeah.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Bruh.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? Well, you kinda already know.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Bruh. Kazuichi is being bullied. Par contre, 2 secondes. Faut juste que je fasse un truc. I need to take a break real quick. Je reviens. J'aurais dû prendre une pause avant, mais je suis désolée. Je reviens vite fait. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry. Je suis désolée pour l'attente.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Non, fuck. Merde.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Bruh.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems...
How about we all shut up and...
Silence, pest.
Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Et putain. Voilà. Bordel de merde. I messed it up so much.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why?
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Damn, the look in Hajime's face. Like, bro, what the fuck? Radio clock, I think. That's like the radio clock that wakes him up. Or maybe, wait. Radio clock? Wait. Or is it the...
Even if they suspended Nekomaru
Wait.
from the wire,
Fuck! Wait! They didn't let me... Ah, that's yeah.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
There's no way you could do
Even
that.
if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Nice.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Shit. J'ai pas fait exprès de cliquer.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Boom.
Allow me to cut
Nice.
through those words.
And you get through those words.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew he'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Because uh-oh. That's really what it was.
I see.
Oh no.
That...
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
I see! When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaruu's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaruu's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaruu's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body with one of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaruu's chest. That's gotta be it!
No, that's wrong!
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
I fell down. I fell down because I couldn't fell up. Oh, bruh. Bruh.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. The fuck.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right,
It's all
Fuyumiko?
coming together.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What?
All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Oh,
Now's
shut
not
up.
the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
It's right. That's a main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off. Truth in one go. Let's go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaruuuuuuuuu's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that?
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a...
Only Nekomaruuuuuuu's alarm was... We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed, then we can only rely on
Okay.
Nekomaruuuuuu's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
2 hours.
I see!
Quick math.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Monokuma Daishi.
I see!
Oh, nice.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. Sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito.
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Deluxe room. Fuck! No! Oh my god! No! I need help. Bruh. What the fuck is wrong with the game? Oh my god! Fuck! Oh my god! Why is there so many R now? What? No! Ah! Oh! Ah! I need the M. I need the O. I need the M. I need the O. Oh shit. No! Ah, fuck! No, please, no! Bro, I'm suffering. I'm in pain. Okay, nice. Great. Nice. I got it. I got it. Nice. This mini game every time it makes me stress. Like, it stressed me out.
If I recall,
My god.
deluxe rooms are.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, You guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaruu's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
We know who it is.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
He's screwed.
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaruu's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my four dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic.
Oh
The truth
god.
Shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you.
Oh my god.
It seems it was actually
Gundam.
horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Bruh. Bruh.
Something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape
Bruh,
House.
he's fighting.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
The hamsters. Something is obviously wrong. One contradiction is born. There's such thing as contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Akane! Shit!
That elevator, the only means of travel. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel between the...
No,
Fuck
that's
you.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito Komaeda. Oh my god, that
You're the
is...
only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Bruh. Wants to fight
However,
me.
what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
At it.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the vile deities?
Oh my god,
Even if
it's
the
like
turbid box
playing
doesn't exist, you could travel through
Metal
multiple
Gear
planes,
Rising. Oh god.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say!
God
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Like,
Even if the
oh
turbine
god.
box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Yay, I did it this time. Let's
I already
go.
proved the
Putain, il
secret
était temps.
passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to get through those words.
The wire used to string up Nekomaruuuuuuuu's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, you obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point, so he tried going over to Strawberry Tower. Just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears not finished just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaruuuuuuuu's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaruuuuuuu's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
It's true, you really don't want to admit it. And just as you requested, I will provide an argument that leave you no choice but to be pursued. Fuck. Bruh. Oh no. Okay.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. Show me the cadaver.
Oh my god.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. For the Tanaka Empire. Do you really think I can get
Dog
behind it so
Davis.
easily?
This is the
Okay, I said it right. Let's go. Oh my god.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to
Oh
press
my
the button on
God.
the back of his neck.
Poor Dog Davis of destruction.
As long
Whew,
as you have
that was
the
pretty
power of
quick.
the hamsters
Some
you
of
keep
us
with you.
they were not hamsters.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of
Before Dog
Nekomaruuuuuu's
Davis
neck?
destruction.
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Bruh, if you didn't show that, oh god. Putain, il aurait pas eu de preuve. He's a clown. He did an oopsie for showing that the power of the hamsters were like, the hamster were that powerful. Damn. You showed too much power, Gundam.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper
Oh,
from the
no.
photography, right?
Uh-oh.
Hey, if your friends in
He
their
got
exceptionally
screwed
smart
because of
brains
his skilled
It must have been possible.
hamsters. Showed
could
off
secretly
his
get one of them
hamsters.
behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Uh-oh.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless
maybe
performance
like
with
in
your
a way
own
though,
two hands.
because like one of my favorite characters is gonna die. Merde. Was here. Okay. He's the pillar at the minute. I woke up at okay. Oh no, wait! Oh! Junk food. Five. Tak.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Nice.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30
The class trial is over soon.
After finishing their preparation,
I'm sad.
the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Dark Abyss of
First,
Destruction.
they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Pain. The hamsters! They're so sad!
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
It makes it even sadder, the fact that he accepted it like that. He accepted his fate. Oh god, I'm gonna cry again. Damn it, game. This part of the game makes, like, every time it makes me cry. Stop.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
And cast your vote!
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Shut up, Manukuma. She's a good character. Stop. I'm sad. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again, getting 4 in a row. Oh shit. I think I'm not gonna be able to make his voice. Wait. Getting... Oh, no. I can't. Getting 4 in a row without any mistake. It is... Oh, no. I should have, like, oh god, I don't have anything to drink. Shit. Well, I'm sorry if I'm doing my own voice, but, like, I should have brought something to eat. It's like, damn. Get it, okay. I was about to do it again! What the heck? Without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. Oh god. My brain is like, no, make the Monokuma voice. Okay, that's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam tonight.
Nice!
Yay! I said all of that without biting my tongue. Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? Cause, like, we're friends, and I hang it out, like, a lot with you, bruh. We're like homies now. So yeah. The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to just say for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This too must be
If
the
he
will
was
of
just
causality.
trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I the killing plan. That secret by tampering with all the clocks in the building. I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. Should I say I expected as much from Nekomaru? He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was
this.
serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
That's a great line.
Reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you.
I feel like if Nekomaru killed Gundam, I feel like he would have said so. He wouldn't have kept, like, I don't think he would have kept it a secret.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. I feel so bad.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. This is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their life engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what could you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this
If a word would consider that justice, then I will fight that word without every last... Oh god, I'm gonna start crying. Oh god, no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh god. Too late, I'm crying. That word, oh god. Oh my god, oh no, my voice is trembling. Oh shit. That word with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life is, oh god. Giving up, oh god, I can't even read, oh shit. I'm sorry. Putain. Oh, je suis une merde, cette dinguerie. Oh god. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you.
It is oh god. It is, oh, Can't breathe. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Deep breaths. Oh god. It is a violation of the nature order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my value upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my dear.
But even so, don't you think it's better? It's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here.
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play. Oh god.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name
Just
is
who do you
Gundam
think I
Tanaka.
am? I'm Gundam Tanaka, greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There is no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust
Not
in
in a-
the wind.
Not in a million times, not in a billion times, not in 100 billion years. Oh god. Wait, did I say, did I, 1,000, I said 100,000, then, wait, oh god. I'ma shut up. Years, wait. Yeah, never mind, I'ma shut up. Years, in the name of the pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish thought. It's about time the fun starts. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Is Sonia?
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. And Nagato fine as stopping the man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Fine.
Yes, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I knew this chapter would make me cry as fuck, but like, damn. Even as the hamsters are. Oh god. What is it? My fork directives of destruction.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
Oh my god.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
The fact that he accepted his death and he's laughing at the end, like, oh god damn, makes it like so sad. Because like he like like they were like they were animals, and like it's because he's a breeder. He took care of like animals and stuff. That's his special talent. Yeah. Takes care of animals and stuff. Throw Monokuma. Oh no, never mind, not Monokuma. Nagito. Go for Nagito. Throw him off, like, yeah.
Worst.
Oh.
You are right.
Gotta take care of his of his hamsters. Right. Okay. Just so don't just stand there.
Hey!
Wait!
So let's see, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Oh no. I've been feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey, hey!
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Yes. Yes. Or we're still here just to suffer. It's painful.
It's not like that.
I can't even read properly because I cried too much.
Hey, hey. Right?
Bruh. I'm in pain. I'm suffering. This reckless trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Yeah, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, oh god, of course our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Agito? I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh no. Oh my god. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny, I mean. No one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file has just Hajime's information.
Well...
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they reached their limits. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can forgive this.
Damn it.
I should never be forgiven. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's scaring me. Oh god.
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is it the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see, so even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why you summoned me anyway? Or you finally gonna confess to your love?
Hey.
I summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the prize, the special prize from we find that room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us. He said among us. Right. Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
Oh my god. Isn't that right? But this file contained documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just researched the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If this file, if this file even contained information about the traitor, was that person also from our student of Hope Speak Academy? I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into a file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
Well,
up.
you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who is it, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is evil. He's the evil Future Foundation. It was putting you guys through this awful stuff. That wasn't totally true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation! Your purpose is to fill everyone in this island with despair, right? That's why you intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep. In that case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. Nexian, I want to know who the traitor is. I see, interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you two.
Well...
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to endure the sadness when you betray me later on. So I thought you said right through me.
You're right.
My whole way of thinking never changed. Hey, wait. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. Well, they're lucky unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're being involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't really rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. Oh god. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. Oh my god. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there is one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
What are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looking like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Bruh. I think I could finish Danganronpa 2 in around like maybe 3 stream or 4, it depends. Maybe 2. It depends. No. My eyes are hurting a lot. I don't know if I should leave now. Oh shit! Non, je vais au moins faire le début. I'll do it just for start. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course, it feels spacious. Oh fuck. Are less than half of us here now than they were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Stupid fools, get it together!
Oh my!
You hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer.
What's up?
Hey,
I'll beat you up!
what are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep crossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
I'm starting to get tired of this restaurant.
Jeez.
Valuable Teru was something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Oh,
My!
is that Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini-Maru.
Mini-Maru? I'm far from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But it's freaking adorable.
Are you serious?
She wants it. I'll keep it.
Well,
I'll beat you up!
man. Engines revving.
But I never thought I'd hear something. Of course.
Miss Sonia?
Bruh.
Are you kidding me? Jeez.
And there's a punchline. I like this thing too.
I am Minimaru.
It's so cute. I'm Minimaru.
That's right.
You serious?
Of course.
Hey, hey.
Welcome to Naruto. I haven't seen him like I usually do. But that guy, he goes solo all the freaking time.
Well,
Just let me know.
hey.
So more reason we should avoid him.
But still,
What are we going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't about time you told us what that was all about? That... No, Nagito said during the class trial. Oh god.
Hey, bastard.
I'm a traitor after all. And it's not like that. Guess I had no choice. To tell you, I gave you the truth, unlike the rest of you. Apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy, formerly department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? Like you guys, I don't have nails to my talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. Not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Speak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! My whole life I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope Speak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you're our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're you're saying that all wrong. Oh shit. So everyone was here. Just close back off.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Say something. Oh, that's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yeah. Yes, that's right. The Monobeast this time was very strong. Rose, don't get fast to me. Get out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood up? We're trying to eat. Okay, there we go. Now then, allow me to report for all once again. First battle, let's Okay. Okay. Let's see. Bruh. This again.
Don't misunderstand.
Go dumbass.
So... I'll show you my serious side.
Hey! What are you saying? Hey!
Listen. That's good. I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Bruh.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
Settle down. have the power to fight among yourself, then direct that power towards our enemy.
Alright!
Now then, let us go for first defense.
right.
Okay, you're right. That's not the time for us to be bickering. Bickering? Okay. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia attacks like that, my blood starts to boil.
Alright!
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to the new island. To that new
Starting
island.
to get pumped up!
One of me. I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
I gotta do my best too. Okay, I think I'll save it here. I stop thinking about it. Okay. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Tac. Mais no!
So this is the last island.
They didn't even let me save. They're like, yeah, just go for it, bitch. Nervous building, yes. Sci-fi.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
I think I'll just save it here. Je pense que je vais juste je vais juste sauvegarder ici. Tac. I'll save up and up. I'll continue. Next time I play, I play Danganronpa. Du coup, voilà. So yeah, I'll finish here for today. Je m'arrêterai là pour aujourd'hui. Prochaine fois, je stream du Persona 5. Next time I will stream Persona 5. Continue Persona 5. So yeah. Je vais... Thank you, you too. Du coup, merci d'avoir regardé. Merci aux personnes qui étaient là. Merci à tout le monde. N'hésitez pas à me follow sur Twitch si vous avez envie. N'hésitez pas à revenir parler dans le chat si vous avez envie. N'hésitez pas à me follow sur YouTube si vous avez envie. Si vous y allez VOD. Putain, j'ai du mal à parler. Du coup, voilà. Merci encore d'avoir regardé. Thank you so much for watching. For the people who were there, the people who are watching the VODs, everyone, thank you so much. Don't hesitate to follow me on Twitch. That's where I stream. And don't hesitate to come back whenever I stream. It's always nice to see people in the chat. So yeah. Don't hesitate to follow me on YouTube. That's where the VODs are. If it interests you, you can check them out. So yeah. I'ma prepare the raid for Bledix before he stops streaming. Like this I can scare him. He's playing Neo. Remastered complete edition. So yeah, hop. Du coup, passez une bonne journée, matinée, après-midi, soirée et nuit. Have a nice day, morning, afternoon, evening and night. So yeah, see you guys in the next stream and bye bye!